निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशी। रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और
Yes, good evening and welcome to SPL Season 2, Society Premier League Season 2, JFSC presents Society Premier League Season 2. It's going to be Bhakti Park Tigers versus the Island Cricket Club. Island Cricket Club has won the toss and has decided to field first. They've invited the Bhakti Park Tigers to have a go. Both the teams have got off to a good momentum winning their last matches. ICC have got some fantastic results for them. They just lost one match, but they have won everything which has come their way. Let's see what they are going to serve today. They are a great all-round team and playing some fantastic cricket. Bhakti Park Tigers versus ICC. Oh, that's a beautiful start. What a cracking hit. But that would be just a one. No, he gets off the mark with a nice square drive. It's always good to get off the mark of the very first ball which you face. The Bhakti Park Tigers versus ICC. Vinay, their most dependable player. That is beautifully lifted up and over. That would be the first boundary of the innings. What a way to start. Boundary of the very first ball which he faces. Cracking start. A dream start for the opening batter, getting the boundary of the very first ball which he faces. And generally you will get very few balls served on that line from this man Vinci. Very reliable bowler, and very rarely do we find him losing his length and line. That was he went awry on both counts there. Now well played, now well bowled, going back to his usuals. Good line, good length, that is what he's known for, and has been sensational in last season 1 and 2. Has been their most successful bowler, taking bunchful of wickets and bowling with great economy, and probably one of their most successful bowlers and most effective ones. 3 balls and 5 runs, run rate of 10. Oh, that was nice pace on it. But the idea was right, the short selection was right. On his chest, that would have hurt him. But men they don't show pain. They will never show you the pain. Anil Kumble played with a broken jaw. Graham Smith played with a broken arm. Hardik Pandya played with a broken heart after divorce from, or maybe separation from his fiancée. So men can play. Oh, and he has got him. He has got him after being hit on the boundary of the first ball. Vinci gets his man. And it is, as you say in Hindi, Dandi Gul. Clean bowled. The young small supporter was elated, and that's a big wicket of a man who could have been really dangerous. Got a boundary of the first ball, got hit on the chest, and the next ball cleaned up. But you had the right idea though. They are coming with the right idea to go for the runs. That new ball and that movement defeating the batter. Sunny Som is the new man in. Five for 1. That's what the figures read. And Sunny has played well. Gets off the mark with a single. The score at the end of over number 1 is 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. And that's the captain Vinay Chadwa getting that first wicket. Manan Vora, the captain, generally he is the one who loves to bat, and he is a very good contributor. He is a part-time bowler, actually does not bowl too much, but last couple of matches he has bowled well. First he started with a couple of overs, then he bowled 3 overs, then he bowled the complete spell. So his progression from a batting all-rounder to a bowling all-rounder now. He is the one who contributes with the ball. Oh, that is beautifully played straight to the fielder. Anand Mane, the wicket keeper, missed out a couple of matches. Today is here. Was busy with some commitments. Oh, that is very well bowled. Manan Vora with that new ball getting that zip and beating Sunny. A late card, rare misfield that will allow them to go for and take a single. 7 runs on the scorecard. Dinesh Iyer, they call him Manna fondly, and he has was forced to open because they was chasing a big score, and after that he has become a regular opener. Dinesh Iyer played well in this tournament. He's on 1. Sunny Som, he has got 2. Projected score, don't go by it, it's not the thing which they can achieve, just the beginning of the innings. He's bowled very well. 4 balls and just 1 run. Oh, he went for a cheeky shot, beautifully done. There was no pace on it, that's the reason the ball did not go to that distance. Yeah, leg by. Dinesh is just saying it was of the bat. Dinesh deprived of that run. The last ball, Manan won't complain. Just 1 legitimate run of the bat against him, and it's very high. Very unlike Sunny Som, he does not go for such shots, and they get a brace. Well shot of Ashish Shetty. Oh, that could have been closed. That could have been curtains for Dinesh Iyer. Instead, they get a couple. The score 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. So we are coming to the fag end of the Society Premier League. It has been a very good festival of cricket for people from different societies playing with and against each other. It's a game of cricket where you have got a new family now. They have won together, they have lost together. And last year a few teams were there. We're missing Trinity. We are missing some other teams, but some couple of teams have been added. So they have so many players who, when they play with each other in the society, they may not be knowing each other now, but with the new players coming in, or the players who are playing, they would know each other. And within a society there is a cricketing fraternity where they will have their own community and they will have their own way of enjoying the game. So they have a new family within their society, where people in this high-end societies where actually you spend 6-7 crores to get an apartment in that, but you need a home. You need a home. For that you can get a house, you can get a big apartment, but for you need a nice cozy home where you have some good family members. But if you have good neighbors, when you have a good society life and you get mates like this through cricket, it's never bad when you have nice friendships. It's a place where new friendships are made, the cricketing ground, and also the old friendships become stronger. So many examples you can see where the opening batters are the friends. Best example is Himanshu Maggu and Mayur. The opening batters, they come together, they go together. So from I think CWC, that is how that bonding can develop. Here again, people from different age groups are playing, some youngsters playing with people who 30 plus, 40 plus, so they would know each other more now. The youngsters who they found they are not responsible, they are the ones who are showing more responsibility on the ground, so the respect for them also increases by the seniors who are playing with them. Oh, that is thrashed. Oh, what a catch! What a catch of a very good player. Dinesh taken by Minesh. Oh, that's a cracking catch. But I would have loved to see Dinesh play a bit more. He's a very good player. I just love Anna play. And love to watch Anna play. And today, unfortunately, he gets out from a very good catch of the match. That is beautifully taken. That was hit very hard and went straight to him. Not easy to catch because the ball flies off it. And a good catch. A good catch. That's a very good one. 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. A fantastic catch to dismiss a very good batter. So the score is 10 for 2. Vinay. Oh, that's a cracking punch into the covers. Straight to the fielder. There's protection. Oh, cracking square drive for a single. Mm. So the score is 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. That's nicely done. Oh, great stop. Fantastic save by the flying Sikh. That is the reason. Before the start of the match, the players, I was just telling the umpires that young Sardarji is a fantastic fielder. He is probably one of the best fielders of the tournament when it comes to commitment. And we just saw how good he is. Yes, the score is 17 now, 17 for 2. So a single that will go to 18 now, 18 for 2. So 18 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. We are into the 4th over. Projected score, it might change. Oh, that's beautifully done. Will that be another boundary? Yes, he actually dropped over it after the ball passed away. That is acceptable because that's a very short boundary, very difficult to defend that. The number 4 fielder I'm talking, he is one of the best when it comes to commitment. He's a live wire. And 22 for 2, that is a beautiful shot by Sunny Som, his first boundary. These two can take them ahead. Vedant Gowde can be a very good contributor. It was a bit, it got stuck up. Yes, just because of his reputation of a good fielder, they did not go for a run. He had slightly misfielded it, but if you have fielded some good balls in past, people will stop taking a single directly. They will think twice before taking that. But that is how you build up your own reputation. That can help at times. Manan Vora, he's doing nothing wrong. He's doing a great job for his team. Well, that's a cracking hit into the covers. Superb shot, and it has gone through him. Manan Wood is disappointed with his men for not stopping those 2 boundaries. 26 for 2 at the end of 4 overs. Sunny Som in great touch. 2 boundaries for him. Island Cricket Club versus Bhakti Park Tigers. Island Cricket Club clearly the ones who are slightly favourites to win this one. But Vedant Gowde, if he bats well, and they have some good batters, Vishal Miglani, he's on the way. You're going to see a good match. Now, both the teams playing to their strength right now. Batting, they are good when it comes to the bat with the hat, with some fantastic batters in the side, Bhakti Park Tigers. And bowling is the strength of ICC, one of the best bowling sides, and with a lot of all-rounders in the team. Strongly bound team with so many all-rounders in the side. That's beautifully played and great piece of fielding over there. Yes, so back after some technical adjustments. 48 for 3. Vedant Gowde, 12 of 12. Vishal Minglani, you are coming to that phase where it's going to be really interesting. They have got their two best batters, their youngest player with a lot of talent, and their most experienced batter, Vishal Minglani, who's got off to a great start, 11 of 5. Vedant Gowde, 12 of 12. Vinay Chadwa, look at his figures again, all 3 wickets to him. Oh, that is beautifully turned away. He moves on to 13. Vinay Chadwa, look at his figures. It is brilliant from this man. Came in to bowl the first over. He's bowling the last over of his spell. And 3 for 28. You can take those figures, those numbers any day of the week. Vishal, he needs to take care of the next 3 balls though against him. That is beautifully done. Forget about taking care. He has scored a boundary against a bowler who has taken 3 wickets. And that is a fantastic back foot punch into the covers. And that will help to sock the new ball. That will help to, actually it would be slightly against the bowlers. They will have to do that. See, yes, it has become slightly wet. That is what I was talking about. So it won't be that easy for them to grip. So that shot all along the carpet has helped the batter in a way actually. Won't be that easy for them to grip. And 53 for 3. It's stopping. It's not easy to play at times. Nothing of that sort for Vishal. Vishal has come in late, but he has come in great with his innings over here. He was slightly late to arrive. That's the reason he has come down 3 down. But that has worked in their favor, that the man to stop the collapse and to counter attack. Yes, done a great job. Can't bowl this to him. You can't bowl this to him. You will be penalized. Good that it only went for a 4, not go for a 6er. 57 with Vishal Minglani is going like a MiG now. The MiG aircraft which we have, the Indian Air Force has. 57 for 3. Vishal Minglani. And he was injured last time around, so that's the reason he wasn't playing those longer innings. Today it looks in a nice mood, so if he carries on, he might get a big half century. And if he decides to stay there for a longer duration, this man can get a century here also. And with shots like that, he looks good to handle any bowler. But Ashish Shetty, watch out for that man when he comes. 58 for 3 at the end of 7 overs. Look at Vishal, the strike rate of 250. Not happy with the last over. He wanted one more look. He looks almost like an Ajay Jadeja. Have a closer look at him. He has features of almost like the Indian ex-cricketer Ajay Jadeja. Vedant Gowde, he's on non-striking end. His stay is important. He's the star player, the young man. After 1 or 2 years, he's going to rule this tournament. Last year he was very young, not that ready. This year he has matured. It has become one of the more important players of the team. Within a year, this man is going to rule and boss this tournament. We wish him luck so that he goes and plays higher levels of cricket. Needs to work very hard to do that. He's quite capable and has got all attributes of a good all-rounder. He can bowl that doosra while bowls that off spin. Should work more on his fitness, and he is very fit though. But if he works on his skills, he will have a bright future in cricket as well. 58 for 3, 7 overs. Vishal Minglani, 8 balls 20. Vedant Gowde, 13 balls, 13 runs. Almost had. That's the first time he has been beaten. Vinesh, just keeping it simple and straight. Just keeping it just within that length. That length is the most important thing. That is what they call in Hindi tappa. That tappa, that spot on which you bowl day in and day out, becomes difficult for the batters. And that is very too short. That's way too short. Missed out on the length, the tappa which I call about. It was short and he was penalized. For the first time he was short in the 8 balls which he has bowled in his spell. It has gone for a boundary, 62 for 4. In fact, 62 for 3. And Vishal Miglani has got that fresh air. He has got 24 of just 10 balls, and without even attacking, just playing normal cricketing shots. One hit down the ground, one into the covers, a punch into the covers, a flick into the onside, then again a flick into that mid-wicket region, one shot into the fine leg region. He has played all around the wicket and has got those 24 runs. Plays with a lot of boundaries, 4-5 of them. And he can play the back foot cut shot. Good work, super piece of work. He was gone for all money. And Minesh looks in some spot of bother. That was straight onto his foot, straight onto his chin. That eyes, oh, it's hurt him. It's hurt him. That awkward bounce. It would be very difficult for him to continue. That magic spray. And some hydration. If he is not keeping well, he has to come back and apply a bit of ice. If there is an issue, need to address it first. Your health is more important. Oh, this man. See, this is what the cricketers, they will forget all their pain. It was a heavy blow. It might be still paining, but it will take a crane for a cricketer to be lifted from a ground. They just hate quitting. But seriously, I think Vinesh should go and take care of his leg first. I don't think that's the wisest thing to do. Especially this is a Society Premier League game. People watching back at home, the family members would be worried about his leg. Men do this on the cricketing ground. They play with broken jaws, broken hands, broken hearts even. That is what I said some time back. Chris Green had kidney issues, he still played. Graham Smith had a completely fractured left hand. Still he came and batted for South Africa when they needed him in a test match. And Hardik Pandya won us the World Cup with a broken heart. That's beautiful. Very well bowled. Oh, superb from Minesh. After being hit so badly on the leg, with that pain, still bowling courageously, takes some good committed cricketer to do that. A couple of balls remaining in Minesh's second over. Oh, that's a cracking cover drive. It will race away for 4 runs. Even the best fielder of the team cannot save that from going over. These are 4 very good runs for Vedant and his team. A very beautiful partnership of 32 runs between these two guys developing now. 30 runs in a T20 game is almost like a 50-run partnership in a ODI format. These small little partnerships are the ones which bail you through. When he came, the score was 35 for 3, and they almost doubled the score without losing a wicket in double quick time. So Vedant Gowde 17 of 15, Vishal he's got 25 of 11. The last ball of Minesh's second over. Nicely turned away. Oh, because of that dodgy foot, wasn't able to stop that one. 68 for 3 at the end of 8 overs. A run rate of around 8.5 runs per over. Yes, exactly 8.5 runs per over. Projected score now 170, which looks good now. They were off to a horrific start with some great bowling by Vinay. Vinay, who was hit for a first ball boundary by the opening batter, came back strongly, taking his wicket and taking couple of more wickets and couple of important wickets actually. Dinesh Iyer was looking good. His innings was cut short. From the whatever brief stay he had a few balls. This man is dangerous. He can be the game changer. Generally he bowls in the fag end of the innings. Today has been invited to bowl in the first half of the innings. This is youngster versus youngster. 2 super youngsters versus each other. This is going to be a great spectacle to watch, where we have the best pace all-rounder versus a very very promising spin all-rounder, Vedant Gowde. Vedant Gowde versus Ashish Shetty. It's going to be a treat to watch these two youngsters facing each other in a society game. Ashish slightly elder maybe when it comes to age and experience, Played a lot of cricket, Ashish Shetty. And economy of 7.12. All those numbers, everything in his favor. And played smartly, taking a single, going to the other end. You need to play him smartly, Ashish Shetty. He will give you at least a bad ball in an over. But if you hurt his ego and just try and whack him for a boundary, his pace increases, and there is where he becomes more dangerous. Instead, take him quietly down. He'll give you a bad ball. That's beautifully bowled. He looks in good touch today. Starts off really well. Even if he leaks runs at times, but he'll give you a bunch full of wickets in that process. There is where Ashish becomes more dangerous, where he bowls at bouncers. He may leak out a few runs. Last one of the matches he gave away a lot of runs in one of the overs because he tried to bowl ultra quick and he leaked the runs in the process. Oh, that's a sixer. I think that's a sixer or just short of it. Can't bowl him there. Vishal is pretty strong. It is a boundary, just short of that short boundary. I thought it will go all the way. 73 for 3. A very rare ball which he actually dropped short and had no pace. Otherwise his ball shoots. Even on a slow wicket he can generate pace. And he's one of those quick medium pacers in that Society Premier League. And that is what I said. The next ball when he is being hit for a boundary, he'll bowl quicker. And he can use that aggression for the benefit of the team. At times he loses it and gives away a few runs. And he has played when this side was not playing well at all last year. He was the only man fighting with bat and ball. Whatever matches they won, it was because of his brilliance. And he was the sole fighting member and almost won some matches on his own. Without any support from others, without any substantial support I should say. Vinci was good last year, a few others, but they were lacking basically in batting and bowling. He was covering up all fronts, Ashish, last year. 75 for 3. This year other people have put their hands up and most of them are performing. Akshay's inning was a brilliant one. The last time when they played, they defeated one of the better teams of the tournament. 75 for 3, the last ball of the 9th over. That's very well handled. A good over in spite of considering a boundary, just 7 runs in that first Ashish Shetty over. 9 overs, 75 for 3. Manan Vora, none for 15. Very rarely do we see him without a wicket. He bowled a couple of overs, gave away 15. And this is going to be important phase. I think he should get the other bowlers in now. We have so many bowlers in the side. Oh, that's beautifully done. Anand Mane misses one. Ball just died as it reached him. A single. That will take the score to 76. Well, that is nicely carved for a single. He hits it in the gap. And they steal the second. Superb running from Vedant and Vishal. Vishal running between the wicket is not his forte. Generally he is a boundary hitter. But look at his strike rate. 200. Vedant has got 20 of 19. That's good because he's going to play that Virat Kohli kind of innings where he's going to take the scoring ahead and then he will attack in the 15th and 16th over. Vishal Miglani, he's completely different approach. He attacks the bowlers. Can't bowl that to him. Can't bowl that to him. That would be 5 wides or 4 runs. Was it an edge? Boundary. Just a small tickle by Vishal, and that was just sufficient for them to get those 4 runs. That's what I said. Doesn't look good today when it comes to bowling. He's not extracting that kind of returns from the wicket. Venan should have probably got some other bowlers in. Maybe he's falling short with few of his players not present today. 82 for 3. Straight hit down the ground. That's the player I'm talking of, Vijay. He should be coming into bowl for by now. Why is Vijay still not brought into the deck? And he's the bowler who will bowl with the new ball better. As the ball gets older, his effect goes because he can take the ball away. Why is Vijay still not being used? Because he was expensive one of the matches, but still I think Vijay is a good option to explore. He was expensive one of the 2 matches, but he is a reliable player. 83 for 3. That's a wide. 84 for 3. Vishal strike rate of 200. Vedant strike rate of 100. But yes, in fact 100 plus. Vedant Gowde 20 of 19. And he's doing a smart job of yes, no, and a maybe, and the misfield, and he's just asking him to call. That's the only danger between these 2 guys. Probability of a run out. But this is good run rate. Look at the run rate which they have maintained in spite of losing 3 quick wickets in the power play. These guys have done a superb job. Vedant and Vishal, the 2 V's have been victorious. And it remains on 84. 84 for 3. Good comeback by Manan. 84 for 3. Superb run rate. And Bhakti Park are in a good stage now. There's going to be a good match. So 84 for 3, 10 overs. Nihal comes into bowl. They're going to miss Akshay today. He's got a broken finger. So that's a big blow. The man who won that match, that very important match. And his absence would be felt. Oh, that's nicely done. Beautifully bowled. First ball right on spot. It's going to be very interesting how he handles. Still no signs of Vijay in bowling. Very different approach by ICC today. There are a few good leg spinners also in the team. That man on the point region in your screen, he's a good leg spinner. I forgot his name. I think that's Prem, I think. A good bowling by Nihal. One that keeps low. He's trying to exploit that offside boundary, which is a short side on from this side. And covers is his favorite area to hit. And also mid wicket. Mid wicket where he goes slightly muscular, slightly agricultural, tries to muscle. And covers, he'll place natural technical shots into the covers, punches, some inside out shots, some lofted cover drives. I'm trying to play him off the back foot. Yeah, a slight misfield will allow them to go for a single. 85. The partnership of 15, just 34 balls. That's great. They came in where it was 35 for 3. They have gone on to 85 now. 85 for 3. Vishal has been the enforcer clearly into that. But Vedant Gowde, take my word, he's just playing in his first gear. When he starts hitting, then he'll hit a couple of sixes against him. Here is where I strongly feel you can expect him to go for a big sixer on this ground. He'll try and hit the off spinner for a sixer. Try and hit Nihal. He was observing him from the non-striking end. No, he's playing him smartly. Very well bowled by Nihal. Superb bowling. That dew on the ground not helping the spinner, so that becomes slightly more difficult for one to grip it. That's slightly almost like a soap which you are handling in your hand. Couple of balls remaining. Oh, that is what I was saying. He might go big. Wanted to hit it in the mid wicket region with that slog sweep. Wasn't able to connect. Ball. The length was good. Kept it 2-3 inches behind. Vishal, it's been a quiet over. He might go big in this one. 86 for 3. Partnership of 51. Might get a sixer or a wicket on this ball. It is a boundary, I think. It is a boundary. The score 90 for 3. A very good over by Nihal. In spite of that boundary, it was a fantastic over. 90 for 3. 11 overs, 90. Bhakti Parks look good. Don't discount this team just because they haven't been doing that great with the bat. They have some fantastic set of players who haven't clicked. And that's the first change. You'll see the spinner coming in. A very successful one. Why is Vijay still not bowling? That's a big mystery to me. Govind. I call him Prem. Govind, actually, I'm talking about. He bowled really well. And has taken a lot of wickets, Govind. In this tournament, he was once the best bowler. In just 2 overs, he took 3 wickets. So with his big locks, long hair, and big turn, let's see what's he going to do. Vedant Gowde loves to play against leg spinners and off spinners. He loves to play them. Let's see. He's just exploring the ground. He might go big in this over. Might go for a couple of sixes. He might get out even. Oh, that's a cracking hit. That's a superb back foot cut shot for a boundary. 94 for 3. Now this is going to be, these are troubling times for ICC. They were expected to bowl really well. They are a bowling side which has bowled really well in the tournament. They defeated one of the strongest teams of the tournament in the last matches where they chased down 175 plus. Oh, how did that miss? Govind should have got that wicket on that one. It was so close. Well bowled, Govind. Unfortunate to not having a wicket over there. Vedant, complete miss it. Wanted to play the stroke sweep. Generally, he can play big shots down the ground. He can play the big six. He does not want to give his wicket away. That is why he's refraining himself from going for those. Once he gets to 40s and 50s, a very dangerous Vedant would be on. One man who's really dangerous, still batting in his first and second gear, is Vishal Miglani. That's a wide. 96 for 3. Partnership of 61 now. After being 35 for 3, these guys have put up brilliant 61 runs with a staggering strike rate of 200, or it's really good. Oh, that is very well bowled. Playing him off the back foot is dangerous. Generally against off spinner, if you stay on the back foot, it's finding it difficult. Almost got his wicket there. Some gardening, taking care of a few spots. It's been a wicket on which he has ruled Vishal right now. 42 of 23. Almost a strike rate of 200. Govind 45. Oh, that kept low. Oh, that was a delivery which could have got a wicket if it had on stumps. It turned slightly and it has gone for 5 wides. Unfortunate. Went slightly down the leg side. 5 wides. 101 for 3. Current run rate almost 9. Projected score 176. They might get close to 180, 185. Might get to 200 even if these two stay for next 5-6 overs. They shouldn't lose a wicket. It's going to be a big score. That's another wide. Just not the same Govind which we have seen in the tournament. He's been really successful with his bowling today. With those 5 wides, just spoiling his over. That boundary of the very first ball, which Vedant hit. That's nicely played. He understands he has got the runs of the over. 12 of them. Showing respect to some good bowling. He'll just wait. He's just waiting for the ball to be in his arc and he'll give it a smack. Oh, he went for it. Clearly not his forte, playing off spin. Vishal. Especially on a wicket which stops and comes. He's finding it difficult. That's good. Taking his time, going away, and trying to concentrate and focus for his team. He loves batting, loves to play those bigger innings. It might be his day today. Oh, that is beautifully played. That deserves a boundary. He will get a boundary. Superb shot. Waited and played to his strength. That's what I was saying. He's just waiting for a bad ball. It wasn't a bad ball, but that was in his half. 106 for 3 at the end of 12 overs. Getting 100 in 12 overs, that means you are in a very strong position. Almost 9 runs per over. Vishal Miglani 46 of 26. Vedant Gowde 26 of 25. Superb partnership. 71 runs. What ICC are going to come up with? Still, I feel they have not made use of all the resources which they have. Probably they will turn to Ashish Shetty now in this time of crisis to continue with his bowling. Nihal bowled well the last over, so he deserves a go. He bowled really well. Super bowling. Up for that last ball which went for a boundary, it was a spotless over. Even the ball which went for a boundary was a good ball. But now I think Vedant is keeping himself calm. Vedant is trying to control his instincts of going for big shots against spinners, which generally goes berserk and tries to hit off spinners for sixers. He's controlling his instincts and trying to play a longer innings. 106 for 3. He's playing smartly now. Oh, Vinci, can't expect that from him. And they get a couple. A rare mistake from Vinay Chadwa. So many mistakes. Still no sign of Vijay to bowl Manan. Such a good captain. He's missing out on a few other bowlers as well. Watch out for Vedant's big six coming into that mid wicket or long on area. He's decided not to take some risks today. A single that will take score to 109. Vishal is on 46. Strike rate of 185 plus. That's nicely swept. The ball will run away for a couple of runs. It won't go all the way. And that's risky. Somehow reaches. He has a dodgy knee. He has a problem with one of his knees. Yes, a problem where his knee actually has some issue where there is some bone growth which does not allow him to move swiftly. And that is what he will tell Vedant. Bhai, I cannot be as quick as you think. I have some issues with my running. No. Still says go for it. He moves on to 48. 48 of 27. Nelson. Will that be his 50? That's Vijay in the background. 112 for 13. He moves on to 49. Vedant on 29. Playing a very, very responsible knock is Vedant. Curbing his natural instincts of being aggressive. That's a very responsible Vedant on show, and that has reaped dividends for them. That has put them in a very strong position now. A position where they look the favourites to win this one. So very good score. That's very well bowled by Nihal. Super bowling by Nihal. Not a bad ball in his entire spell of 1.5 overs. Not a bad ball at all. Last ball of his second over. Just keeping it straight and simple and turning it slightly. Oh, that ram shot, that will be 4 runs. Superb artistic shot. The ball will just trickle down for a boundary. 116 for 3. The scorer had already put a boundary before the ball trotted over. 116 for 3 at the end of 13 overs. Just like the last over, the last ball going for a boundary. It's bowled well though, Nihal. But these are the batsmen who are set now. It's not going to be easy to control them. Still bowling a 7-8 run over is good against them. Govind is invited to bowl the second over. The first over was an expensive one. Bhakti Buck Tigers 116 for 3. It's a very strong score this is. The last over they got 10 runs. Oh, that is beautifully timed. Oh, straight to the fielder. That's his 50. A well deserved one. Strike rate of 172.41. 9 boundaries. Laced with a lot of boundaries. 9 of them. 72% of his runs coming in boundaries. 50 of 29. Strike rate of 170 plus, 172 in fact. Superb batting from Vishal Minglani. He is their strength. $117 for 3. Vedant Gavde, 33 of 29. Govind, he is one of their star players today, going for a few runs. First play and miss. He's trying to play that sweep shot. He's not either going for a slog sweep or a proper sweep. He's just trying to flick it. That becomes very risky. Or just go straight down the ground. With that turn, he has the ability to clear the ground easily. He might go big on this one. Again the ball dipping, beautifully bowled by Govind. Vinay, it's not a good day for him in field today. Finally manages to stop one. The falling short of fielders, otherwise somebody else would have come and replaced him in the field. His bowled his 4 overs, his work is done. 118 for 3. Superb comeback by Govind in this over. Just 2 runs in the first 3 balls. Vishal, he might just get out or hit him for a couple of boundaries in the next 3 balls. Maybe a sixer. That time of the innings where you can expect Vishal to get out or get a sixer. He gets a boundary. Superb shot into the covers. He is into that mode now where he is going to hit a few boundaries and sixes. He played a mode where he took singles, doubles. He played cautiously. Now he will try and turn it on now. Try and bat in the 3rd and 4th gear now. And try and shift it in the 6th gear if possible. 122 for 3. Change of mode now for Vishal. He might try and dominate the bowling. He was watchful. He was focused. Now he'll try and be aggressive. 5 wides again. Oh, rare bad bowling from Govind. Twice he has given 5 wides in 2 overs. Very unlike Govind. Very reliable bowler. Very economical bowler. The bowler who bowls with a lot of control today, not his day. The Akshay is not there, but Ved is there. The Ved can be the one who can give them runs at the. He's a classy left-handed batsman. But the scoring, run rate which was just under 9 has crossed 9, and it is poaching on to that 10 runs per over mark. He started using his feet. That is danger signs for the opposition. Vijay in the background. Ashish Shetty should bowl. Vijay should bowl in this time of crisis now. These are their experienced men. Govind, Nihal and all are very good bowlers. Not a good day for Govind. His figures can clearly show that. Started off really well this over. Just first 3 balls he was superb. And those 4th ball costing him 9 runs. Oh, he has smacked it. That's a start Virat Kohli plays. A superb shot in the mid wicket. He was trying it from so long and he finally gets it right. 132 for 3 at the end of 14 overs. They are going on to that mark now. Vedant coming close to his 50. 132 for 3 partnership. Just short of 100 by 3 runs. 132 for 3. They came in, the alliance was at 35 for 3 and they have gone on to 132 for 3. Vishal making 55 runs of those, so many extras. Vedant also contributing substantially. Aminish, he got injured, he was hit on the foot. He has come back just to get a wicket. Minish. $132 for 3. JFSC presents Society Premier League A nutritional partner, Ricken. Connect catch of the match, our catch sponsors. Omtex, our clothing partner. That's nicely bowled by Minesh. Bowled really well in his first 2 overs. And why was taken off today? Slightly awry. His captaincy has been trying to accommodate everyone. That's the problem at times. That is cracked for a boundary. In fact, I take my words back, straight to the fielder. I thought it is racing for a boundary. It's a short boundary out over there. And just telling, he's already got one injury because of your rash throw. Some smiles, some pleasantries being exchanged. 133 for 3. Vedant Gowde. Vinesh, super bowling. He has been really good today. Along with Nihali, have bowled with a lot of control. It's going to be a difficult time because these are set batsmen. Any bowler who's going to come is going to go for runs now. Oh, super, super Vinesh. Here everyone else is going struggling, and they have not bowled badly, but these two are set batsmen, and they have spoken to each other for all throughout the partnership. That is what life and cricket is. It's all about having good partners. And if you get a good partner in your life is smooth and nice. If you get a partner who's not in the same pages, you get into a lot of trouble. 99 the partnership moves on to. One small little landmarks are very important, especially partnerships win you. Akash Deep and Jasprit Bumrah, Glenn Maxwell and Pat Cummins, super famous partnerships. Rishabh Pant and Jasprit Bumrah, 134 for 3. Rahul, that's the 100 partnership with a drop chance, a difficult one. Hit straight to him, went through him. And that's the captain, the safest pair of hands, I think. Partnership in just 61 balls. Superb. 10 runs per over. Fantastic to watch. You got loads of runs. 51 of them in the last 4.5. Can't bowl there. Oh, Anand was in some sort of bother. It's a no ball. Might have slipped out of his hands because of that dew. A wet ball can always do that. Oh, that ball will spoil his figures. He's bowling so well, Minesh. Well, he's the best with the numbers. Vinay might have taken the wickets, but when it comes to economy and control, Minesh has been their best bowler. Nihal has bowled well for his couple of overs. You might just see the first sixer from Vedant's bat. Not a single sixer so far from any batter. Still no sixer. Score 137 for 3 at the end of 15 overs. Class hitting from these two men now. That is what I was talking about. These two are going to get dangerous. They have become explosive now. Ultra dangerous. Beware now. Beware ICC. Some mistakes which they have made, and these two guys, and that is what I was talking about. Vedant played one of the shots, couple of shots. The last two boundaries were almost Virat Kohli like. And Ashish Shetty is being taken for runs. That's a very rare occurrence. But that has gone over even. Another boundary. Runs are just flowing now. And 4 leg byes. Not against Ashish's name. 3 boundaries in this over though. An expensive over by Ashish Shetty. $151 for 3. Partnership moving on to that 150. Highest partnership maybe of the SPL. It's looking in good touch now. Almost playing like an international player now today, Vedant. 46 of 40. And just trying to open up. 152 over 3 at the end of 16 overs. 200 is on cards now. Definitely. Minesh has bowled brilliantly, but would be very difficult for him to finish his last 5 balls. Vedant might go big against him. The last 5 balls of his spell. Still playing with a lot of control, Vedant. Moves on to 47. Maybe his proximity to 50 runs now. Just stopping him from going for those big shots. No such ideas for Vishal. 91 I think is the highest score which was achieved last time by Chirag. 90 plus or something. I don't remember the exact number. But he was the first batsman to cross 90 runs in SPL this year. Vishal might be second. Very well bowled by Minesh. Super bowling. This has been a great spell of bowling. Oh my god. Can't be doing that. Just spoiled his figures, Minesh. Absolutely superb figures he had before that boundary which was allowed to go. 3 extra runs. That was not a ball which was hit with a lot of force. Should have been stopped. Wasn't stopped. 157 for 3. Unfortunate for Minesh. Oh, that kept low. Good bowling. Great bowling by Minesh. Still beating the batsmen who have been there for a partnership of close to 150. $123 the partnership right now. Vedant with one hit away from his 50. He's playing some shots like Virat. Some flicks of his on side. Shot which he played against Ashish Shetty was almost Virat like. Superb running gives them a couple of runs. The score moves on to 161 for 3 at the end of 17. A superb spell of bowling from Minesh. 4 overs, no wickets for 28 runs. So if Vishal breaches that 90 run barrier, he might be the second player to do that. He might be the highest run scorer, and they might be the team to get close to 200 if they go mad in the last 3 overs. Ashish Shetty is being endowed with the responsibility of stopping them. He is the one bowler capable of that confrontation. He is the one who is capable of this combative situation where they demand some high quality against some attacking batters. Difficult time is always called on to bowl. Ashish Shetty. And first over was a superb one, second over was expensive. Let's see what he has in store for us in the third over. Bhakti Tigers, 3 overs remaining. He wanted to hit it in the covers, then he muscled it into that mid-wicket region for a single. It's a very good bowling and fielding side. ICC, great win over NCP which they had the last time where they came. It was superb to watch. Vijay playing well in that match. It was brilliant dealing by Akshay, one of the best this year. Oh, that is brutally played, decisive hitting, superb stop. Oh, there was a second in it. Good stop by the fielder. Fantastic work. Saved 3 runs for his team and then saved, did not allow them to go for the second. It was a big gap. 163 for 3. Vedant, he's on 49 of 44. Might get to his 50 on the next ball. Almost lost his wicket there, but they would be happy for 4 byes. 4 byes. Runs are flowing now, 167 for 3. Not happy, Ashish. Clear displeasure shown. Not happy. Look at his face. Those runs are not against him, but against his team. Ashish Shetty clearly understanding that the opposition is running away with the scoring. 167 for 3 in the 18th over we are. Vedant Gowdy might get to his 50 on the next ball. .167 for 3. We are into the 18th over. Oh, beautifully bowled by the youngster, beating the other youngster in couple of balls. It's a slow wicket, so he wouldn't be happy, Ashish. Somebody trying to play a scoop shot against him. No fast bowler likes people moving around and playing them like spinners. He is a medium pacer. Would not like people treating him as a spinner. Oh, that's a sort of a statement. But that's being taken, brilliantly taken by Vijay. Only one man could have done that easily, that is Vijay. What a catch, connect catch of the match. Dismissing the batsman who was so good. Oh, heartbreak for the young man. He got it on 49. See everybody coming in and appreciating that good knock, some good shots in between. But Ashish gets his opposite number. And Manan, the captain of the opposition, appreciating a good innings by Vedant Gowde. Oh, he was just opening up. Would have loved to see him attack in the last few overs. He was just refraining himself. What a cracking hit. His best shot and he was out. Well, that was a beautiful hit into the covers. Vijay took it brilliantly. Another big hitter comes in. Who made time for him to have some fun. Now that 200 idea should be curtailed now. They should be realistically looking at 185, 190. A partnership, a brilliant partnership of 132 being broken down. Partnership of 132 between Vishal and Vedant Gowde has taken them to an imperious position, from a position where they can win this one against a very good strong ICC team. 167 for 4, the last ball of Ashish's over. Ah, he has got him it. He has got 2 in 2. A sharp incoming delivery. He's got 2 wickets in 2 balls. He's on hat-trick. Is Ashish, the game changer Ashish. That's what I said. He can come in, and he is the one who's tailor-made for combative situations, getting his team right back into this one. The opposition was running away with it. Umaid, a hard-hitting batsman, getting out on the first ball. Aditya Bhatia is the new man in. These two friends have played with each other so many times, and they would like to take the score to 190 now in the next 2 overs. Vishal, he's on 70. He needs to get those 15-20 runs on his own in the next 12 balls. He needs to keep strike for majority of it. Aditya Bhatia will play those inside out cover shots. He can play the drives on the onside, but covers is his favorite area, where he will try and hit the boundary, making room for himself. They are exploring the idea of having a spinner bowling the 19th over, who was bowled really well. Nihal has bowled well, and so has Minesh. Who will bowl the last over? Ashish Shetty, without a night of the doubt. So he would be having that 4th over left. Vinci has bowled his quota of 4 overs. Sir Deshpande. He is a good batter. Just see player in the slip region. Their opening left-hand batter. Talaiva written on his back. Clearly, you know who is his favorite player. Nihal against. That is a cracking hit into that offside. 171 for 5. He moves on to 74. Vishal Miglani might just overhaul that score of 90 plus scored by the glamour boy from Venezia. Chirag, what a sensational innings he had the other day. Got his team to 200 with a big sixer. Got himself to a higher score. He is the leading run scorer of the tournament. Vishal Miglani gets into 70s now, 74. Sighting the ball is a problem. The shape of the ball is a problem, they say. The change of ball maybe. So both the team with an agreement to change it. Maybe a slightly drier ball. So any kind of ball would do, just the one which can be sighted. It's almost the last over. Vinci is just complaining. He wants a slightly older ball. since it's last over. That buffet of balls will be taken, from which the umpires would decide which is to be taken. 6-7 balls, the buffet of balls from which they would select one, which is almost a used ball where all the 20 overs have been played. The last 6 balls. Boys, they would be so much concerned about the ball, they won't be worried about the dress which they are going to wear. See, inspecting the ball with the dress which they are going to wear on their wedding day, or something which is more important in their life. But selection of the ball and all these minute things, they are so very much careful about. 74 of 42. Vishal Miglani, will he cross the 90-run barrier? He's batting in his 3rd and 4th gear now. Will he go mad in the last over? Will he stay there for that length of time? It's been a very controlled kind of innings. Society Premier League has not been the one which has been a very good one for him in the last season, but got high 80s in one of the innings, and he's got a fantastic 74 in this one so far. But that's very well bowled by Nihal and well played. So running between the wicket would be a problem between these two guys. They would run at their own leisurely pace. Not that they will not take an opportunity to go for a second. Aditya Bhatia is a good player against spin and quick bowling. And player with a strong technique. What shots he'll explore? Maybe a sweep shot or a shot into the covers. Straight back to the bowler. Very well bowled by Nihal. He's bowled well, bowling in his 3rd over. Not given any extra. That's the best part about his bowling. Aditya Bhatia tries to go aerial, ball goes straight to the... Oh, Manan has dropped 3 catches today. This one was the easiest of all. 2 chances were difficult, but this was takeable. Aditya's face in the background. You can see the displeasure. The catches being dropped. Last 2 balls, expect a big shot on this one. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Superb bowling. Straight to Manan. Oh, that could have been out. A better throw and a pickup. That's going to be detrimental in the final analysis, because that would allow Vishal to be still there, and Vishal might take the score ahead. In fact, it was Aditya. Vishal refused that single. Last ball, Vishal. What will he do? He goes down the ground, plays it aerially, and just short of the fielder. A single that will allow him to keep strike. 174 for 5 at the end of 19 overs. So fantastic over by Nihal. Just 7 runs in that over. So all that idea of 190 goes away now. 185 is a realistic target now. If he crosses that 90-run barrier, it's going to be 190 plus. Won't be easy against Ashish. Only one person who can be really dangerous against Ashish is himself. Where he might give a bout of couple of 5 wides, or maybe a no ball, a very high bouncer where he gives in a few extras where he tries to bowl quick, or some edges flying for boundaries and sixes, top edges. That way he can leak runs. Idea of getting runs against Ashish is to hit him in the first 2 balls, and if you are good enough in the next 4 balls, you'll get a lot of runs, or he'll get all those wickets. He's on hat-trick though. He's on hat-trick. Will he be the first person to take hat-trick in SPL Season 2? He might get a hat-trick over here with Vishal trying to go big in the last over. He has got 2 wickets in the last 2 balls in the previous over. He might get the first hat-trick. No. Would he refuse a single? He takes it. Aditya Bhatia is trying to muscle the ball. He has so many different shots. He can play the cut shot well. He can play the ram shot. He can play shot into the covers. Shot into the covers is what he can explore, or maybe a flick into that square leg. So a square leg is brought in. He went for that shot into the covers. Vishal just wanting to come back on strike. Should have refused the single then. Just telling Aditya, play it into the covers. Don't waste deliveries. Superb bowling by Ashish in the last 8 balls which he has bowled. Oh, that is what I was talking. Superb hit into the covers. He likes that covers area. Oh, Aditya Bhatia finally getting what his team wanted. 179. So 180 would be breached now. They can get close to 185 if we get one more boundary. Vishal would be stranded on 77. All his ideas, hope of getting close to 90 would be dashed now. But that's a very good score. One of the better innings of the tournament. Sarthak got 79 in 39. Was superb to watch the CWC captain on his birthday. 179 for 3. 3 balls remaining. Oh, he just hit it with his eyes closed. Vishal just showing him where to hit the ball. They deserve to get close to 185. They got 84 in first 10 overs. So they've got almost 100 runs. 95 till now. A couple of balls to go. A boundary here will get them 99 runs in the last 10 overs, which is good going. Generally, you add 20 runs to what you get in the 10 overs. That has been the case over here. Oh, just playing away from the ball. Superb bowling by Ashish. A boundary with 3 dot balls. The last ball. Aditya, if he gets one boundary here, he will be allowed. Ankush should have been sent for this kind of situation. He would have. Oh, that's not good batting. Vishal would not be happy with that effort. 179. 180 is what they want, and everybody coming in and appreciating Vishal Miglani's effort. And I have seen him playing this kind of nights day in and day out in different grounds of Mumbai. The other guys who were not aware of what he's capable of, he's just shown what he can do. Yes, those are the live pictures now. 179 for 5. JFSC presents Society Premier League Season 2. We are coming to the fag end of the tournament. Couple of matches remaining in the league play. And this is one of them. Bhakti Park Tigers. They have gone victory in the last match. And Vishal Miglani, their most experienced batter, their marquee player, has delivered today with a fantastic batting display for 77 runs. Complete dominance. They got slightly slowed down in the end and just got 38 runs in the last 5. That is what he was accentuating on. And some happy faces over there. They would be feeling they are in a strong position to win this one. 180 runs, it's a good score, a winning score if they bowl well. They have to bat really well, the ICC, if they want to win this one. Vijay is going to be important for them. Manan is going to be important for them. Ved Sardesh Pandey is going to be important for them. But the most important player who is going to win it for them would be Ashish Shetty. All eyes on Ashish. How he's going to chase it down. He is the player who brings in a lot of spice to this tournament. He is a kind of a player who can win the matches on his own, and he has played so many back to the wall kind of innings and won the matches for the team. Today might be his day. Today might be Ashish Shetty display. He has already got a couple of man of the matches, at least one if I remember, and some very good performances. But one man who has got twice man of the matches awards in spite of being in the losing cause has been Amok Patkar. He has taken 4 wickets twice in this tournament, and he was the best bowler in spite of his team losing those 2 matches. He took 4 wickets and got a team all out for 126 almost. So Amok Patkar versus Rohit Deshpande would be a great spectacle to watch. First ball down the leg side. Good work by the wicketkeeper. They start off with a wide ball. Thing is that they should not drop the ball on the ground, because the wet ball is going to give a lot of headache to the bowlers. They struggled in the first innings. It would be still a bigger struggle because the dew is going to be substantial. Amok Patkar has been easily one of the best bowlers of the tournament, and he starts off with 2 wides. Left-hander, bowling to a left-hander always an issue for anyone. That is what left-handers can give you, some headache. And he is a prolific batter with Sardesh Pandey. He can hit those quick boundaries and sixes. That is what he'll do. He'll hit about a lot of boundaries. So Amok Patkar, who has been a very, very productive bowler, a bowler who has taken bunch full of wickets, one of the highest leading run wicket takers of the tournament. He gets it for 6 runs in the first ball. Wide 4. The dew already troubling. Yeah, the bowler just change of shoes, not able to grip properly because of so much dew all round. Vedant Gowde offering his shoes to the bowler. Yeah, 2 Marathi boys sharing and caring for each other. Oh, that's the first I'm seeing on a cricketing ground. Exchange of boots. So the swapping has been done. Shoe swapping. One man who is keeping strike is Ved Deshpande. Ved Sir Deshpande got off to a rollicking start. First ball boundary for him. Super start for the left-hand batsman. That would be another single. So Vaishnavi written on his back, that is Ankush. Seven without loss. We are into the first over. That's beautifully bowled, but very well played by Nihal. Ankush again in the firing line. Good throw. Eight without loss. Two wides followed by a boundary, followed by a couple of singles. Amuk Patkar. Very rarely does he go 4 runs. He's been taken for 7 in his first 3 balls. Current run rate superb one for them. 3 balls and 8 runs. 16 runs per over. Required run rate 8.88. That's a rare thing to see him bowling 3 wides in an over. The left-hander posing all that problem for him. And the due, of course. He gets it right. Abosi for his appeal. His height would have been in his mouth. Maybe pitching outside the leg stump would be a factor. Bowling around the wicket, very rarely do we get a chance of LBW. That's what he's saying. Pitched outside the leg stump. Good umpire. Just telling the bowler what exactly was the reason of refutal. 9 without loss. We are into the first over. Island Cricket Club versus Bhakti Park Tigers. ICC. Now we're finally getting it right against the left-hander and getting 2 dot balls in a row. So he started off rather wildly, but has come back well. Couple of dot balls in his 4th and 5th delivery. The first 3 balls he gave 9 runs. The next 3 balls he is getting it right now. No runs in the next 2 balls. The last ball of a very longish first over. Will that be the last ball? Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Oh, and has gone through. Unpardonable mistake. Can't be doing that. Even if you got a good score. 13 without loss at the end of over number 1 with the Sir Deshpande has got off to a great start with a couple of boundaries against his name. Not a brightest of the starts for one of the most match-winning bowlers, I would say. The bowler who was bowled beautifully. That's good. Aditya Bhatia is taking a new ball. He can bowl some nice outgoing deliveries, and that's a good thing that he's coming to bowl. He's underused himself as a batter and a bowler. He came in today when they needed somebody to hit some big shots. That wasn't his forte. That needed batsmen like Shehbaz or somebody like Ankush to come in at that stage. He has to bat in the top 3 where he can play in that middle overs with his nice strong technique, and he can score at a run rate of and a strike rate of 130, 125. They need him there. He did not come in at the right time. He asked his other men to go ahead of him. But bowling wise, that's his best time to bowl with the new ball, because he'll get that movement away. He'll get the ball to come in even. So he's the best exponent of the new bowler. Amok standing in that first slip, the wicketkeeper standing up to Aditya Bhatia. Nihal is on strike. The good footwork by Abhishek. Abhishek bowled really well the last match he bowled. So his 4 overs would be crucial. Bhakti Park Tigers, they are in a strong position to win this one. But if they feel like the way they fielded some time back, ICC are going to run away. ICC have won fantastic matches in this year. This pulled out some great wins. Let's see whether they pull this one off. A big score. Oh, that's another soccer skill on 4. 2 of the players using their big foot to stop the ball. Ved Deshpande, 8 of 5. Couple of boundaries laced into that. Both the boundaries of Amok Patkar. ICC 14 without loss in 1.2, chasing a score of 180. They need 166 in 112 balls. The difference between the balls and the runs, a substantial 154 runs. They would like that gap to come down, whereas the Bhakti Park Tigers would like to keep it there or just widen the gap. Try and bowl overs of less than 6-7 runs per over and pile on the pressure. Very well bowled by Aditya. That is the reason I said he should be handling the new ball. He's strong batting technique. He has smooth, nice bowling action. Generally likes to bowl on slightly quicker wickets, but this is a slowish wicket, and that's the worst part. Don't drop the ball on the ground. Don't make it wet, the new ball. The ball went straight to the wicketkeeper. It has to come back straight to the bowler without dropping it down. Oh, beautiful bowling from Aditya. Sunny Som in the background. Just his exclusive job would be to keep it dry. Won't be that easy, but dry it every time when it comes. Oh, that is very well bowled. That is some good fortune. He wanted to hit it into the point region. Very difficult chance, but very well bowled by Aditya Bhatia. Super bowling. See what Samok doing is trying to give it safely back to Aditya. Yes, just drying it off consistently. Ved, superb, 3 boundaries for him. He enjoys batting. That kept low. Aditya, superb bowling by Aditya in the first over. Great over by Aditya. Just 5 runs in that over. The score 18 without loss. Namok Patkar would have a right-hander to bowl, and the longer he keeps Nihal on strike, even if Nihal hits a boundary, that's fine. But if he keeps Nihal on strike, the problem or issue of his bowling to a left-hander goes away slightly. Not that he cannot bowl to the left-handers, but again the right-hander is more comfortable. That would be good for Bhakti Park Tigers if he bowls more overs to the right-hander, because he's a wicket-taking option. He has given them wickets, 3 wickets, 4 wickets, back full of wickets every time he has bowled. So they would be looking at him to take at least a couple in this match, If he takes a couple, they would be in a winning position. Instead, it's in balance right now because there are so many good batters in the team. ICC, Ashish Shetty, then Vijay can win the matches on their own with the bat. That's what I'm talking about. He can bowl it smoothly with his nice rhythm. He has been the most consistent one with giving minimum wides. Instead, he gave a lot of them, 3 of them in the previous over, and was hit for a couple of boundaries. And that one misfield just spoiling his over more predominantly. So he is a bowler who can bowl more to the off for the right-handers. See this line I'm talking about. Consistent bowling into that length and line, which has made difficult for all the bowlers, all the batters facing him. Against left-handers, this man has got 2 boundaries against him. Ved Deshpande. Sir Deshpande, I beg your pardon. Third over, 18 without loss. Down the leg side, good work by the wicketkeeper. Saved 4 runs for the team. Good stop. The wicket keeping has been really good. So many balls down the leg side. He has not allowed anyone to go. Superb by the wicketkeeper. That could have been easily the score of 25-26 for now, had he had not held on to anything which is going wayward. Good job, sir. Good job. He was seen with moustaches last match. He's clean shaven today. That's very well blowed. Equally well played by Nihal. Nice bowling. Very bold, really well Nihal. And showing some good batting technique, some strong defense. The only thing is it's consuming a few deliveries. 2 of 7. You can expect him to do slightly better. That's well bowled. Three overs, 19 runs without a wicket. Aditya Bhatia continuing with his good bowling. .1 overs, 19 without loss. That's beautifully bowled again. Best part is he's taken the new ball, and he should continue bowling that. Use all his experience for his society. Don't underbowl yourself. It's not about how good you are or how good your men are. It's using the right people at the right time at the right situation. And he's the right man for this opening slot when it comes to bowling. Also, when it comes to batting, he should come 2 down, 3 down in that middle overs where they need some rotation and some stability. That is super bowling. He's keeping a batsman of a higher quality quiet. Amok is struggling with his angle against him. But Aditya Bhatia is doing it smartly, and his ball does a bit in air and off the wicket. He's not an easy bowler to handle if he gets it right. Aditya Bhatia doing everything right after not batting so well in the last over. He's come back strongly. And what a good over this has been, keeping with Deshpande. Sir Deshpande long quiet for a whole over is not easy. This man has good shots in his repertoire. He might pull one out and hit a couple of boundaries in the next 2 balls. Still a very good over still. That's a very big appeal. Just see how many runs they get. Maybe 2 leg byes. Chance of a run out. Oh, clean connection would have got him a wicket. A leg by. Still no run of this over. Run out would have been catastrophic. Good pressure bowling this by Aditya Bhatia. Superb over. But they shouldn't be bothered. ICC, the scoring is good. Should not lose your wicket. Nehal, even if he has got 2 of 9, he can come back. He'll get loose balls against which he can attack. Ved, who started off brilliantly, was made to wait in this over. Oh, what an over! It's a maiden over. It is a maiden over. A big appeal with no avail. A very good over by Aditya Bhatia. Maiden over. It does not concede a run. 20 without loss at the end of 4 overs. I think they should change bowling now. They should keep Sarthak to come and bowl in difficult situations. In fact, Amok to bowl in such difficult situations where they would need somebody bowling against Ashish. They should try another option. Maybe bring in a spinner. Don't waste Amok's overs. Don't waste Amok's overs. Especially when he's not getting it right. He might prove me wrong, take a couple of wickets, but that's my opinion. I strongly feel he would be needed later on where Ashish goes mad. They would need some bowlers to pick his wicket. So generally that is what he does. He picks a lot of wickets up front, then he comes back and takes wickets. Does Amok Patkar. Almost won a match single-handedly with his own bowling, where they almost defended 126, where he took 4 wickets, and they were in a position where they could have won, but for a late partnership from the opposition, they just lost that match, a very close one. And he's not bowling well against the left-hander, that's the issue. Abhishek, he bowled well last time, a couple of runs, easy runs. Again that wet ball would be an issue. He's not getting his footing right, so he got his shoes changed. Lot of dew today, so that has hampered his control. They want to win this one. Do the Bhakti Park Tigers dearly. That would be a big win against a strong ICC team. That's a cracking ball. What a shot that is. It was a beautiful ball, but look at that is what Sir Deshpande does. with a shot of the evening for me. On the rise, just crisped it into the covers. Superb to watch. Such a good punch into the covers. Oh, what a shot that was. 26 without loss. That is the reason I love this left-hander. When he's on song, is a delight to watch. He plays all authentic, proper cricketing shots. Almost looks like an IPL player when he plays all those shots. All correct shots. Technically, very graceful to watch. Amok Patkar. Patkar versus Sar Deshpande. Oh, that is what I was talking. He plays some authentic shots. The lot of dew on the ground that will just hamper the ball's progression towards the boundary. It could have been a boundary on any other day, but today with that heavy dew, just a couple of runs. But again, some good swivels. We saw him punching onto the offside, then a swivel onto the onside, so he can play all along the carpet and all along the wicket, 360-degree. It's a very strong batting technique. He moves on to 20. He's got almost 70% of the runs for his team. See again those beautiful plays. Oh, that will run away for a boundary. It deserves a boundary. A shot like that. It's very well played. 32 without loss. Deshpande and Nehal, partnership of 32 extras, a big contributors in that. 8 extras, in fact 6 extras. He's got 24 out of 32, exactly 75% of the runs of the team's total have been scored by Ved Deshpande with 5 graceful boundaries. In fact 4 of them, not 5. And that was beautifully done again. They just rotated the clock. Started off with a sit into that point region. Then a flick into for a couple of runs. Then a boundary in square leg. Then a boundary into a fine leg. So he's completely moved the clock clockwise. Went from 3 p.m. to 6 to 9 and to 11 o'clock. Hit shots in all different directions. 28 of 19. All of a sudden, where he was just 14 of 12, he has got 28 of 19. He's got 14 runs in the last 4 balls. That's the reason I said they shouldn't continue with him. He's not bowling well to the left-hander. There wasn't a run in it. The score at the end of over number 5 is 36 without loss. Ved is looking really good. Aditya Bhatia, last 7 balls, all dot deliveries. Super bowling by him. Was taken for a boundary. Other than that, he has not given any runs. He's into his third over. 75% of the balls have been dot balls. Down hit down the ground. Oh, good soccer skills. Super work by Sunny Som. With Sardesh Pandey, 28 of 20. And he has bowled really well against this man. Ved Deshpande has struggled with those his awkward bounce which Aditya Bhatia is extracting. He's bowling in the good length area, and that spongy bounce which is extracting is creating a lot of trouble for Aditya, for Ved Deshpande. He's just switching the ball in that area, that 6 inches away from that good length, and the ball is bouncing like a tennis ball for him. He's not trying to bowl quick, but trying to bowl into that area where the ball is doing something. So that is what I was talking about. He missed everything. It will run away for 4 byes. I don't know why Aditya was arguing. Even whether it's 4 byes or leg byes, it's not going to go against his name. It's going to cost the team 4 runs. Just arguing with the umpire that it brushed the pads. Maybe for a LBW appeal, even that was the case. It was outside the off stump, way too outside the off stump. (41) without loss. Bowled really well, just 6 runs in his 2.4 overs. Played with soft hands for a single. 42 without loss. The last ball of the power play. It's been a good one in terms of not losing a wicket, but scoring wise they would have preferred maybe 8-10 more runs, and they had taken runs against their best bowler Amok Patkar, but Aditya has been the joker out of the card today with his superb bowling. Just 2 runs of the bat in this over. His figures of 3 overs and 7 runs have been the game changer. Amok Patkar have been really expensive one. Oh, what a good spell of bowling this is. 3 overs and just 7 runs for Aditya Bhatia. Classic bowling this is by him. Amok Patkar 3 overs 29. Aditya Bhatia 3 overs and just 7. See Amok Patkar in the background appreciating his good bowling. He is their lone warrior when it comes to bowling. So Aditya still not happy with the wicketkeeper. Wicketkeeper has done well. That was probably his only mistake where he missed out ball. Standing close, that can happen. Vedant Gowde, the first change. That's a good change. He's been brought in, and today he has batted well. So that will help in his bowling. And Vishal very good for a change. And he's taking the charge of the proceedings. That's good. And this experienced players, they want to win this one. It's a big locality. It's a big complex, Bhakti Park. And so many buildings in it. So many players in it. They would like the cricketing team to be the one which dominates. And Vishal is one of the most experienced players, most valuable players. He has done it twice already in this tournament and is showing his class again in this match. The good that he is taking charge of the field placements and all his skills. You understand the first 10 overs he takes care, you'll get a bigger boundary in the last 10 overs. And the best part is the left-hander. This is the shorter side is on the offside, so that's all working for them. They are smartly chosen the ends to start with. First 10 overs and the next 10 overs. So next we just change the ends after every 10 overs for this format just to save time. Vedant Gowdy comes into bowl. Against Ved Sardesh Pandey. Let's get started, guys. It's taking a lot. A big gap between that over number 6 and over number 7. Finally, batsman is ready, the bowler is ready. Still Vedant wants some changes. No, he's ready to bowl now. He could have stopped it. CMO making it a point that he gets it back to him. A dried ball, not easy for the spinners to grip. So much dew because of the month we are in. We are into that nice little winter. That's beautifully played by Nihal. Straight to the fielder though. The idea was right, his execution wasn't. Nihal is becoming slightly slow over there. He's a good batter, maybe better option in the middle over, but not opening. They want somebody to hit boundaries in the opening stand. Ved has done it all on his own. He's going for the shots. He's trying, not working. He's a good player, not his day today, Nihal though. With the bat bowling, he bowled really well. Batting is struggling slightly with that strike rate. 15 balls and just 3 runs. Strike rate of 20. He might hit a boundary on this one. He goes for it and he gets a good work by Shahbaz. 44 without loss. We are into the 7th over. It's going to be an interesting match. If they get close to 75 runs and they're needing 105, 110 in the last 10 with Ashish and with Vijay, they can win this one. That's a full toss and he makes full use of it. Doesn't try to overhit it. Gets a boundary which his team dearly wanted. He moves into 34. A unique score where extras have been a bigger contributors. Nihal is struggling with his scoring and Ved is doing the bulk of the scoring. Ten extras in that total. So almost 20% of the runs coming in extras. Again a full toss missed. The dew is a bigger reason for all this which is happening. 6 runs in that Vedant over in spite of bowling 2 full tosses. Last ball. In fact, it's given as a no ball. Beautiful ball. Push that one through. We wanted it to be a wide. The score 49 without loss at the end of 7. Vedant finishing it off well. Run rate creeping towards 10. In fact, it's crossed 10. 10.08 runs per over need. 131 in 13 overs. Abhishek, they should bring in Abhishek quickly. Abhishek bowled really well the last time where he bowled. Aditya Bhatia trying to finish off his spell. That's a good idea. And he's bowling well. 3 overs and just 7 runs. Abhishek has to be the one to be called in quickly because he bowled really well. He does push the ball in the right areas. Just does simple things. Keeps it straight and simple and is effective. Nihal 4 of 16, strike rate of 25. He might get a first boundary in this over. He gets a sixer instead. That's the right approach. After a struggle, a swat to get out of it. That strike rate would be taken care of after that sixer. Almost behaving like Dhoni. Dhoni starts off very slow, then hits it when needed, and all of a sudden that strike rate it looks all right. With another hit, it will look better. With one more hit, it will look good. It's trying to go for it again. Shehbaz 56 without loss. Island Cricket Club requires 124 in the next 76 balls. Aditya Bhatia, only 2 wickets against him in the 3.2 overs. In spite of being hit for a 6, his figures look good. 3.2 overs, none for 14. Manages to just give 3-4 runs in the next 4 balls. He will have a great spell of bowling. He pulls a full toss, gets away with it. Umaid 58 without loss. He's contributed really well with the ball in his hand, Aditya Bhatia. Bringing his experience to the fore, his good bowling skills to the fore, giving his heart out for his society. That's well bowled. Last ball. In fact, 2 balls remaining of his spell. Wonder whether he would still stay on the wicket or he'll come out. He is the captain today. That was wide. And a wicket of a wide ball. That's a brilliant take by Nachiket. Superb connect catch of the match. Brilliantly taken. Connect catch of the match by Nachiket. A wicket of a wide ball. Not a good ball by Aditya, but he would be really happy. He got some very good calls put down during LBW. Some very balls were getting close to the stumps, and he wasn't getting the balls of good balls, so he gets a ball of a bad wicket of the bad ball. $57 for 1. Vijay is the new man in. You might be the game changer today. If they get Vijay out, they'll be in a winning position. Bhakti Park Tigers. Vijay stays there and stays there till the score of 130. Does not get out and have a partnership 50-60. They're gonna win this one because Vijay is a very good batter who can score runs at quicker rate. Vijay K would face his first ball, the last ball from Aditya Bhatia's spell. 4 overs on the trot for the experienced all-rounder. Last ball. And that short and wide ball will go for a couple of runs. 59 for 1 at the end of 8 overs. His figures look really great. Aditya Bhatia 1 for 17 in 4 overs. Superb bowling. Economy of just 4.25 runs per over. A very good candidate for the man of the match along with Vishal Miglani. That's what I was wondering. Will he stay there on the ground, or yeah, he wants to have a break? After bowling his 4 overs, he wants to rest for some time. Who will he allow to take care? It's Vishal, who is a natural captain of the team after Aditya Bhatia's small break. Very good performance by Aditya Bhatia with the ball. Vedant, first over, he bowled some loose deliveries, still he just went for 7 runs, the last 2 full tosses. 59 for 1. That is beautifully played. Even Ankush cannot stop because the ball was racing. Superb cut shot. Ved is dangerous and he's looking very good. He's 63 for 1. He was deprived of strike. He has a new partner now. It was a dangerous one. Vijay. .63 for 1. Smartly played. Very well bowled. Very well bowled. Just a polite inquiry whether it was a wide. After being hit for a boundary, 2 good balls to make a comeback. 63 for 1. We are into the 9th over. Smart bowling. Bowling the overs quickly, bowling them in right areas. We are already late actually today for this match. We started half an hour late. 7:30 was the scheduled time. We started at 8. That's good bowling. After being hit for a boundary, he has bowled his other balls right in the right area. Superb comeback by the young man, Vedant Gowde. 2 balls remaining in his spell. In fact, this over. Shehbaz has been kept busy. He's doing a good job. 64 for 1, the last ball of Vedant's second over. Very good one. Just 5 runs in this over. Tried to bowl the dusra. That's a cracking hit by Vijay. Score at the end of over number 9 is 65 for 1. Another good over by Vedant. Just 6 runs in that over. Their quiet run rate creeping on to 10.5 runs per over. It's in balance. That's what I said. 75 runs in the first 10 overs. They can score 104 in the last 10 overs. 105 in the last 10. The new bowler on show now. Still no sign of Abhishek. The bowler who bowled really well in the last match. This is where they need to be careful in their planning. Monil also bowled well last time. Given us a wide down the leg side. Vijay has come in just with an intention of taking the scoring ahead. He's got 3 runs of 2 balls. He's not going to waste time. He'll try and score at the rate of 150 runs per over. Strike rate 150. 150 runs. That's what I was talking about. Can't bowl there to him. Vijay gets his first boundary. He's got 7 runs in just 3 balls. So they are on course. The scoring is quite alright. This guy's got 84 in the first 10 after being 35 for 3 down in 5 overs. So did a great job of resurrecting and also keeping the wickets intact. Vijay is dangerous. He's looking good today. 71 for 1. Deshpande looks good to get to his half century. He's got 40 of 33. Batting really well. taking his team and giving them a good start. Chasing 170, need a couple of batsmen to score half centuries. He has got that one half century. They need one more player to do that, and then a cameos of 20s and 10s and 30s. That's nicely done. He looks so good and graceful. 41 he moves on to. Three balls just before the hydration break. Or that bounced a bit more. After being hit for a boundary, good comeback by Monil. 2 balls remaining in his first over. That's good comeback. Last ball before the hydration break. Will it go for a boundary? Will it go for a sixer? That's the only question remaining. Or will Monil get the first wicket for himself? Almost a wicket. Score at the end of 10 overs is 72. They need a lot of runs to win this one. 108 of them in the next 10. Let's have a drink. So they've got a big wicket on Vijay. And the ball he got right in front of Abhishek. That is what I was saying, why Abhishek is not bowling. And Abhishek has got the wicket in the very first over. And has got a very big wicket. The ball keeping low. One threat is taken care of. Another bigger threat. If they get Ashish out for not more than 30-40 runs, they will win this one. Ashish stays there for 6-7 overs. ICC will win this one hands down. A tailor-made situation for the hero to come in. He has been their hero in more occasions than not. And this man Abhishek, look at him. He's all over them. The man in his 40s maybe, late 40s. He is the one who is ruling the roost. Just doing the basics right. Just bowling quick off prints. And wicket keeping low is helping his cause of kind of bowling. Just not doing fancy things. Keeping it straight and simple. KISS. Keep it straight. Keep it simple. And very well bowled. It's a wide. 74 for 5. 94 for 2, I beg your pardon. Scoring has been good. They lost Vijay. That's a big blow. Ashish generally comes in little late. Today is being asked to come up just to take care of the run rate, which is becoming slightly difficult for them. That's a good move though by the captain. 75 for 2 in 11 overs. Manan generally is a good contributor. Manan, he can come in late and strike big. So Manan, Ashish, Vijay, 3 important factors. One of them is being taken away by Bhakti Pak Tigers. They are in a very strong position. One man who can change all on his own is the man on your screen, Ashish Shetty. Monil is the right person to be bowling to him. Monil and Abhishek right now. You get him early, you win this one. If he stays there for 6, 7, 8 overs, it is ICC who are going to win this one, hands down. Very well bowled. Super bowling by Monil. They have bowled so well, Bhakti Pak Tigers. And that was a good introduction of getting Abhishek into bowl. Monil and Abhishek, they are bowling well in tandem. 75 for 2, 11.1 overs. Last time ICC got a win over a very strong team of NCP. A fantastic win that was. And Bhakti Pak turning it on against the team which has won against a very strong team. Oh, what a cracking cover drive. Don't discount this team till this man is here. Is it a boundary or a sixer? Has it gone all the way? It's up 4. What a cracking hit. That's his first. Probably one of many to come. Ved Deshpande has not got strike for a long time. He's got 42 of 35. Don't discount him still. So he is a player from whom a good opening was expected. He has given them a bright start. Good comeback by the bowler. Just a boundary in that over in the first 4 balls. That's super bowling from Monil. 2 balls remaining. That's great bowling. That's smart bowling. They don't go for that single. Can't afford a run out. Last ball of Monil's over. A boundary in that over. And after that, all dot deliveries. 2 before and 2 after that boundary. Oh, that's an excellent over, which ends with a single. 13 overs. In fact, 12 overs. 79 for 2. 80 for 2. They need exactly 100 in the last 8. 12 runs per over, 12 and a half to be precise. Interesting stuff. ICC in trouble. Till the time Ashish is there, nothing is impossible. Just saw they both of them had a look at the scoreboard, just looked into each other's and said, after that, Ashish said, it is manageable. We'll get it done. That's the confidence of the young man. If he's a youngster who is the one who has a lot of confidence, this middle-aged man can challenge anyone with his confidence. Abhishek, who is facing, oh, superb to watch. Cracking head, but big feet coming down. Abhishek Singh versus Ashish Reddy. Superb encounter. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Oh, what a good shot that is by Ashish. And Amok, right man in the right place. So superb to watch this. Any other team, Abhishek would have cracked a few more boundaries. But some great bowling by Abhishek. That's why I said they should getting Abhishek as quickly as possible. He has been brought in at a time where the match was in balance, and he has completely turned the favor by taking up the wicket of Vijay and not giving a lot of runs in his 1.4 overs, 1.2 overs which is bowled. Great contribution to the team is Abhishek. Just that he is taking so much time to get his field right. Left hand, right hand, it takes a lot of headache for the captains who are not used to field placements. That's classic punch. There is Shehbaz. Nice flick. He's playing some proper authentic shots. He's playing the middle part rightly, taking singles, waiting for a bad ball, then to hit a boundary. But right now that run rate from 12 it's gone to 13. They would need to hasten up. One man who can change this within few minutes. Forget about 3-4 overs. Within 1 or 2 overs is Ashish Shetty. Watch out for the big sixer. And he gets a big shot in. Oh, super stop from Shehbaz. He has been sensational. Almost like a commando over there. From a boundary hitting opportunity to almost a run out. Look at keeper appreciating that good work. Fantastic to watch. Superb. Shehbaz, excellent fielding. He has been the best fielder today. Very well played. Abhishek, meanwhile, will be very happy with Shehbaz's fielding. Couple of balls remaining. That's the difference. Last ball between ICC and Bhakti Park Tigers. ICC let go a few boundaries. Bhakti Park have stopped certain boundaries. What a beautiful flick shot. That's a classy hit. Nobody's going to stop that one from going over. And that will take him closer to his 50. 47 he moves on to. Using pace of Abhishek to his advantage. 87 for 2 at the end of 13. Run rate is good, but it needs to be slightly better. 13.3 runs per over needed from here on. Ved Deshpande, brilliance from the left-hander. Graceful as you can get. And Ashish Shetty, they would expect him to get at least a boundary and a 6 every over from here on. A sixer after maybe 2 overs, but a boundary every over is a must from here on. Minimum 1 boundary. A time will come where they will need 2 boundaries every over. Even this kind of situation demands 2 boundaries every over. He might get a big over of 20 runs. Things will be back to normal for them. They would need a couple of overs of 15 plus runs. And that's smartly bowled slower. Abhishek tries to bowl the ball quick. And Nilesh is Monile exactly opposite, trying to bowl it slower. Sir Deshpande might get his half century with 1 big hit now. Amok's 3 overs are done. Aditya Bhatia's 4 overs are done. So if they handle the spinners well, they would be in a strong position. Bhakti Park Tigers. In fact, ICC. Vedant Gowde has bowled a couple of overs. Monil is bowling well. Abhishek Kapoor's over. Abhishek Singh's 2 overs are remaining. Outside the off stump. The impact was outside the off stump. Clearly outside the off stump. Trying to get some quick runs. Trying to get his 50 off a sweep shot. Super bowling by Monil. Bowling away from the left-hander. This is the shorter boundary for the left-hander. Great over so far. Just a solitary run. Might see this one disappear for a boundary or a sixer. This might go for a big sixer or a boundary minimum. He is gone for a big one down the ground. So it would be a leg by because of how far he has come down the ground. That has just saved him. Off the bat, the umpire says. He moves on to 48. Superb over this has been by Monil. The run rate from 12 to 13 to 14 and a half now. 14.37 to be precise. Oh, that was not a shot in control, but he would be happy with the result. It was in air. He could have been really a goner. The fielder was slightly wider. He should have been slightly finer for that one. For fortuitous runs. It wasn't meant to be going to that direction with that height. Ashish won't complain. ICC won't complain. They want such boundaries. They need a couple of boundaries every over now. Maybe this one travelling for a sixer. Still one ball remaining. Oh, that's almost a wicket for him. The score at the end of 14 overs is 93 for the loss of 2 wickets. Started a little late today, this match. We are getting in almost to the midnight now. It is 6 past 11. So this is almost going to go to the next day. If they bowl quickly, that will get over maybe quarter to midnight. 6 overs remaining. Expect this match to end almost at that point. 11:30, 11:45. And that's a cracking hit. The way it's getting to his half century. Brilliant innings. Amongst all the batters who have struggled, this man has looked apart. And he needs to carry on. He needs to carry on so that he gets close to that 180 run mark. Very difficult from here on. Oh, that's another good hit. But Shehbaz has been brilliant over there. 98 for 2. 98 for 2. We are into the 15th over. Abhishek. That is thrashed. Ankush is there. Couple of balls remaining in the 15th over. Oh, that's a cracker. They need a lot of this. They needed a sixer over there. 105 for 2. Abhishek Singh generally is a very safe bowler. His last balls are going for boundaries and sixes. One more ball still remaining. They are in it. 75 in the last 5. In fact, 5.1 would be real interest. Now this is great fun. Sir Deshpande staying there, fighting like a warrior. Things would be really interesting. 4 and a 6 for him in this over. He's moved on to 59. That's a wide. Rare bad delivery from Abhishek. He's as safe as an house, Abhishek. This is third over. Just spoiled with some good batting by Ved Deshpande. Off the pads, this will run away. Running is a bit slow, but that's safe kind of running. 107 at the end of 15 overs. 74 in the last 5. With Ashish still there, they have a chance to win this one now. They will be in a strong position because they still have Manan Vora to come. They still have a couple of more batters who can bat well. This match is in balance now. Anybody can win this one. Those 2 boundaries in that over have kept things alive. And one big over of 20 runs will bring this match back in ICC's favor. Right now, it is 60-40 to the Bhakti Park Tigers. Giving 40% because of the presence of those 2 batters over there. Ashish, in fact, Ved and Ashish, I would say, to get the priority right. Ved is the more dangerous option over there. Oh, with shots like that, he becomes even more dangerous. Oh, what a catch! Umaid, he has got out on the first ball. He takes a correct catch of the match. Superb catch, one by Vijay in the first innings, one by Umaid in the second innings. A very good shot, and his brilliant inning comes to an end. 59 of 46, 47 in fact. A brilliant work by the left-hander. A good-looking innings coming to an end. He was going for it. They get a very, very important breakthrough with Deshpande, who played a very good knock, appreciated by his opponents. Gets out. Manan Vora walking in. This is interesting now to watch. Superb to watch now. Abhishek, Manan in the last 5 overs chasing 73. Oh, some mouth watering. Few balls coming late into this night. This is something very interesting to watch now. (108 for 3). We are into the 16th over. And this is the mistake they should avoid. Monil, unpardonable that is. After starting off the over so well and bowling so brilliantly, that is just killing your own figures. But the dew on the ground is the one which is causing them to do those errors. The dew is the culprit. That is what is more important. Keep it dry. Make it dry. In fact, can't keep it dry, but make it dry before you deliver the first. 113 for 3. 5-6 wides in this over. Manan Vora gets off the mark. 114 for 3. 66 in 27 possible. Tailor made for this man. He's almost like a South superstar who does all strange things. He will give you matches from hopeless situations. Oh my god! They haven't batted, they haven't got opportunity to bowl Ankush and Shehbaz, but they have been their best fielders today. Another good catch who made Ankush and Shehbaz contributing with field. That's a big blow. That's a match winning blow. They have got the best all rounder of the tournament out. 114 for 4. Oh, that will just take away all the fun. So anticipating a mouth-watering contest in the last 4-5 overs. He gets out. Jinsen, the new batsman coming in. Do they have the firepower to get these runs now? Manan still there. The hopes would be alive. Monil getting their most important breakthrough. Getting Ashish Shetty out. Aditya would be elated, the captain. One four for 4. 4.2 overs remaining. Vishal, the architect of this strong position. Fantastic innings of 77. Not out. Came in when it was 35 for 3. Monil 2 for 25. Almost getting second wicket. Third wicket in fact. He's already got 2. Manan Bora, Jinsen. Last ball of Monil's over. Superb ball into that block hole. Chance over. Good work, Abhishek. Look at him. But running was slightly better. Manan 115 for 4 at the end of 16 overs. 24 balls in which to get remaining 65 runs. It's going to be real tough, but not impossible. 16.25 runs per over. Will Manan do it for them? Vishal Mignali has led the side admirably well. He is the star today with his red cap. He is in red hot form. Superb to see him taking care of the whole team using all his experience. Wants to secure a win for his society. And if they had played like this from Society Premier League Season 1, this side could have defeated any side. They would have been the champions even of the Platinum Cup. Today, they are playing as per their potential. Nachiket has been invited to bowl. Nachiket has been slightly expensive in the tournament. With his good pace, he can be as good an asset as Amok Patkar. But just loses control, gives away a lot of wides. Today, he would be targeted though by the batters because they would be going hammer and tongs. The need of the hour says that they need 3-4 boundaries every over. So they are going to attack Nachiket. If he manages to give below 10 runs, it's going to be a great over now. 10-11 also would be a good option. If they give 10-11, that's fine. Yes. 116 for 4. Very well bowled and equally well played. One 7 for 4. 22 balls remaining to get 63 runs. They need boundaries and sixes. As simple as that. That's good bowling by Nachiket. That's the reason I said he is a good option to have. He's as good as Amok Patkar. Only thing, gets his length right and line right. His pace is good enough to take care. That's the most important factor, length and line. But if you have good pace with it, it can be your ally. Right now the length is fine, the line is fine. Maybe slightly needs to pitch it up. It's a little short, but short has been just something which goes against him. The ball was real good though. He wasn't in control, the captain. That's good bowling. Maybe not bowling that short. .58 in the last 3.2. Very, very difficult target to chase it down. Good option to have Nachiket up your sleeves. That's very well bowled. And he has got him. He has got the captain. Look at Nachiket. That will give him immense confidence, uprooting the leg stump of Manan. Generally a very, very effective all-rounder. He contributes with bat, with ball. Today wasn't his day. In field also, he did not take proper decisions. For me, he is one of the best captains. And he is a contributor, man with a lot of energy. Looked like a little down today. With his energy on the ground and also with the bat. And with the ball, even some decisions which he took slightly wrong. 122 for the wicket of the captain. That's a big blow. That's the final nail in the coffin maybe. He could have taken it closer. He's that kind of a player. New man, Vishal Desai. Last ball of 17th over. Still waiting for the new batter to come in. Vishal is slated. Yes, Vishal Desai. Last ball of his over. 3.1 overs remaining to get 58. It's becoming really, really difficult. 18.32 runs per over needed. .58 in 19. Even if they get a boundary here, the required run rate would be 18 runs per over, which is real tough. Ashish's presence over there was so much needed. Ved's presence over was so much needed. Manan at the end of over number 17, 122 for 5. They need exactly 58 in the last 3. Went for a big wild Swing. 122 for 5. Amog Patkar bowling his last over. For the first time, Amog is wicketless. But he has been their best bowler in the season. 122 for 5. That's nicely done. Superb bowling by him. In the last over, first 3 overs he wasn't up to the point, but he's bowling the ball in the right areas now. Left-hander has been the nemesis for him. .4 overs remaining. 123 for 5. That's nicely bowled. Oh, they're just closing it on now. Almost certain to win this one now. 56 in 15. They have got a big win over a very strong team which has done really well in this tournament this year. Bhakti Park Tigers would be elated with the consecutive wins over there. Aditya Bhatia and his men. Vishal has been the chief architect though, along with Vedant Gowde. Amok Patkar bowling his last over. They're closing in on a big win. 14 balls, 54 runs to win. 56 to win. Swinging wildly, because that is what is the need of the hour. Some quick runs. Jensen trying his heart out. Nachiket's there. Well, probably Nachiket would bowl the next over. Abhishek and Monil providing them that crucial breakthroughs. The danger men taken away. Vijay taken away by Abhishek. Then Monil taking away the dangerous match winner Ashish. Mananora cleaned up. Last over by Nachiket. Two overs and they need a lot of runs. 54 of them. Bhakti Park are certain to win this one now. Almost impossible to win it from here. Nachiket. Vishal has handled the team so very well. Just explaining what exactly he wants from the bowlers. They are in a position to win 2 wins back to back against 2 strong teams. Vishal Desai. In fact, Jensen is on strike. Jensen gets a single. Oh, there wasn't a second in it. Vishal just not happy with what happened. Yes, he has every right to be disappointed. There wasn't second in it. 125, 126 for 5. 6, 126 for 6. Vishal has to go back. One to 6 for 6. Anand Mane comes into bat. Good stop by Nachiket. Super bowling. The Bhakti Park on their way to a very big win against a very strong ICC star-studded team. Played really well ICC this time. Today they did not use their resources well. They were under par. Generally, Manan leads his team admirably well. They got some good victories in this tournament. That's a boundary. Amok just going over that boundary. .130 for 6. 9 balls to get 50 runs. Anand Mane, the man on the non-striking end. Looks to be a good batsman, Jensen. But it's a very difficult task. A slow start at the beginning has cost them dearly. Dr. Anand Mane, the wicketkeeper batter, comes into bat. 49 in the last 8. Almost impossible now. But that's a big hit by Anand. He gets the first run of his bat. 132 for 6. Last ball of Nachiket's over. Probably his last today because he won't be getting an opportunity to bowl after this. That's a chance. Connect, catch of the match. Easily pouched. Sunny Som taking the catch. Wicket for Nachiket. Second one for him in his bowling. 2 for 13. Good return for him. Amok happy for his friend. 6 balls in which to get 48 runs. They need 8 sixes in 6 balls. Who will finish off? Abhishek Singh it is. Yes, led the side admirably well. Vishal completely involved. Meglani. .133 for 7. 5 balls remaining. 47 in the last 5 balls. That's punch straight to the field. A chance of a run out. Abhishek's bruised fingers in this chilly weather. Why are they doing it? 2 runs added to the total. 45 in the last 4. Minesh bowled really well. He's injured, but he's going to have some fun in the last 4 balls. He has a swollen foot. Abhishek, why is he getting his body parts in some danger? Fingers were bruised some time back. Wants to put his foot in path of the ball, where the result is almost certain for them now. 3 balls, 44 runs. Anand Mane, Dr. Anand. Last 3 balls. Nicely hit down the ground. Two balls, 43 runs to win. Again some bruised fingers. Abhishek And that's a good stop again. They fielded so well, Bhakti Park Tigers. Fielded like tigers today. Caught, taken catches brilliantly. Umaid taking a good catch. Shehbaz stopping so many boundaries. Ankush taking a good catch. And that's it. They win this one by 41 runs. Congratulations, Bhakti Park Tigers. They got a win over a very strong team and a very good win for them to remember. A reason for Bhakti Park Tigers. Vishal Miglani, man of the match. Of the match. Bhakti Park Tigers win this one by 40 runs.
बंद कर करना ते काम कर काम YouTube बंद कर